Hey. Okay, we're back at it. Part 5. The part where everybody who was asking me for dice will finally see dice. Anyway. Who's first? It's Rusey. Hola desde Francia. ¿Cómo está? Good morning. Here it is 4 p.m. Okay. Let's go straight into it. Ouh, Loopland. Ça part en Loopland. Tu sais que j'ai regardé les commentaires là sur le stream, le stream d'hier. Il y a un mec qui a dit BreZ, il est pote avec Biscuit. Du coup, Biscuit, il est en conflit avec Myrsa. C'est pour ça BreZ, il aime pas Myrsa. C'est quoi le délire? Arrêtez, s'il vous plaît. Laissez-moi juger ce que j'entends. En me torturant suffisamment l'esprit pour ne pas avoir besoin que vous me cassez les couilles avec des commentaires comme ça. C'est un délire. Alors, on va commencer avec Rusey. Guys, we're going to start judging with Rusey. And let me just take off my shoes to make myself comfortable. And I am ready to go. Let me check some comments saying hello. Quand tu vas participer au GBB Battle? Oh, je l'ai déjà fait suffisamment de fois. Hein. C'est pas mal. Peut-être un jour à nouveau, je sais pas. Je sais pas encore. On verra. Selon déjà si je peux y aller et selon si j'ai la motivation d'y aller aussi. Mais j'ai beaucoup de respect pour les gens qui, au fil des années, continuent, charbonnent, veulent toujours y aller, retourner. Aller au Japon une fois, c'est déjà un gros projet. Alors retourner une deuxième fois, troisième fois. Et après, ce sera pas que au Japon. Hein. J'imagine que ça va bouger un petit peu, mais ouais, gros respect à tous ceux qui, pendant des années, continuent sur la longévité de participer aux événements. Il y en a beaucoup en solo, en beatbox solo, des mecs comme Nepom. Gros charbonneur, gros respect. All right. Rusey. Also, please let me know if you can hear Rusey. Just if you can hear the sound.
Yo, my name is Rusey. I'm from Japan. This is my Grammy Box Battle 2025 World League Loopstation Wildcard. Let's go.
Did you hear this? Okay, thank you. Let's go.
Drop a crazy tune for the final quest. Drop a crazy tune for the final quest. tuned for the final quest. Dropping crazy in tune for the final quest. Dropping crazy in tune for the final quest.
Okay, you guys ready? Yo 狂ったライフ13あの日は確かおやつ時3時憧れてしまったトップ世界一押し上げ続けてきた限界値肩慣らしに沸かす全個制度関係ない知名度名誉栄光乗り越えた変と縁も単身で挑むぜ変更線も Let's go
Good way to start. Three things. Very good structure, very smooth. Everything went really fast. You had no time to, just wait around. Your attention is always taken. The beatbox input in the beginning, really cool. Really cool. When the beat comes and the switch comes.
The crazy in tune for the quest. Dropping crazy in tune for the final quest.
And also the silent recording. That's the way to do a silent recording. Preparing it. And the filter just keeps on going high alone. So he set it up so that the beat is rising while he's doing a silent recording.
You guys ready?
And it went really smoothly.
Yo 狂ったライフ13あの日は確かおやつ時3時憧れてしまったトップ世界
Also, really happy that he did the rap part in Japanese. It's always good for a GBB wildcard to go with your strengths and not your weaknesses. And when I talk about weaknesses, I mean if English is not your native language and it is more difficult for certain nationalities to master a good flow in English when you are rapping. It's the case for some Japanese people. And I really prefer to hear Rusey singing in his native language than in English, because it just, I can't say it sounds better because I do not understand Japanese, but when he's doing it in English, there's always this accent that you could find with a lot of foreigners for who English is not their native language. And yes, sometimes it can throw you off, if the accent is really strong or the words are mispronounced. It just doesn't sound as good as a native American or a UK rapper or whatever. So I'm really happy that he did it in Japanese. Okay, this is a good wild card. Let me go to my score sheet now. Okay. I always forget to put the comments. All right. That was a cool wild card from Rusey. Starting the day well. We are moving on with.
G'day, you fucking dogs. This is Bols from fucking Australia, and this is my Loopstation wildcard for the Grand Beat Box Battle 2025 World League.
Boss
Hope you enjoy.
from Australia.
I think that was good.
Okay. I always appreciate the risks taken when it comes to vocal wildcards. It requires a little bit more skills than the regular generic Loopstation effects we are using, such as Osbot, granular delay, filters. So yeah, highly appreciated. Very, very cool stuff. I'd say one remark could be that I find that when the first drop comes, especially, the balance of sounds could be a little bit improved. The kick doesn't really blend in well with the bass. The bass is really present, really loud when the first drop comes. And the kicks are missing those lows a little bit. The kicks feel a little bit like on the surface, not like rooted to the beat, if you feel what I'm saying. Besides that, there's no other flaws, if you could call this a flaw. This part is really cool. I would even go a little bit more harder on the reverb and delay, you know, to get that extra little epic kind of feeling to it. Create that kind of atmospheric vibe. Okay. We're moving on.
Some old school, okay, don't ready here. You're baby strong, but I'm neffy. Drop with me now if you can ready here. Okay, GBB, I'm standing here. Some old school, okay, don't ready here. You're baby strong, but I'm neffy. Drop with me now if you can ready here. Some old school, okay, don't ready here. You're baby strong, but I'm neffy. Drop with me now if you can ready here. Okay, GBB, I'm standing here. Some old school, okay, don't ready here. You're baby strong, but I'm neffy. Drop with me now if you can ready here.
Well, that one had a really nice flow to it. Fuck. Wow. Good job, Changman. Can't really say much on the technical aspect of this wildcard as I'm looking at my score sheet. Whether it comes down to the techniques used, the sound design, the flow, or the mix, there's nothing I can say about this one. Showmanship. A little bit shy. He seemed very young. Actually, Changman, if somebody can help me out, was this the kid a few years ago who did a wild card and he was like really, really small, like a really young kid? Was it Changman? I remember the name Changman. I don't know where I've seen it, but maybe it was from this wild card that I'm thinking about. Actually, we can go check out this channel. I'm not gonna have the answer here. Okay. Oh. So just this one thing, what I was talking about, rapping in English, if it is not your main language.
GBB, I'm standing here. Some old school, okay, don't ready here. You're baby strong, but I'm neffy. Drop with me now if you can ready here. Okay.
See, there are some mistakes, and even with the the accent, this is why I really like that. If you have a strong accent in a language when you're rapping, it's always nice to do it in your language where you know you are more mastering the pronunciations of the words.
GBB, I'm standing here. Some old school, okay, don't ready here. You're baby strong, but I'm neffy.
Just like, but I'm never fear is grammatically incorrect.
Just with me now, you can read it here.
And also since it's difficult, I assume to make some long verses in English. He's repeating the same thing and then he's repeating it again and then again another time. So that's what I was talking about with really appreciating when Rusey rapped in Japanese rather than doing it in English. But that's really all I have to say for this wildcard. And then negatively, if I can say. Because even the flow is good. Because the wildcard is really good. I'm curious to see when I fill out each category to see how it's ranking. Showmanship, I was saying a little bit shy. I can't give much on showmanship, unfortunately. Okay.
Hello, this is CEO from Istanbul, Turkey, and this is my wildcard for GBB 25 Loopstation category.
Representing each year. Shout out to CEO.
Okay, so you're probably wondering about a build-up or a different structure or a melody, but this is not a routine, this is a whole fucking DJ set.
what I really appreciate about CO is each year he's trying to find a new concept, trying to experiment a little bit with his Loopstation to never kind of be redundant in his style, in his work. And this is something that is demands a lot of work, yeah, a lot of research. So if you want to check out his stuff, his previous songs, his previous wildcards, go ahead and do so. It's always different, always interesting to see how you can move on from one style to the other. So here he said it in the beginning, and of course he's saying it because he is aware of it. You're wondering about build-up, you're wondering about the structure. There's some really good stuff in here. There's some stuff that work really well. And that's where I would have loved to have the storytelling, to have the build-up and the structure, as he says. I think this is important, maybe less for a battle, but more for a wild card. I think it is important to bring the listener to where you want to bring him, by building up to that portion of the song that you want to be the highlight. And there's a lot of different parts, a lot of different drops that he did in this wild card that could be a highlight. But since there are so many different parts, you don't really know where the highlight is. And I think that it is really important for a wild card that you have a clear direction, that the listener knows that something is building up, that something is coming, and then when it comes, you're like, oh, wow, okay, he brought us here. This is the part that I'm going to remember from the wild card. The thing is with this wild card here, you don't really know what to remember because there's so many different things. We've had this thing also with Cade's wild card, which was a patchwork of many different small sections. So yeah, also I would have liked to have some hi-hats at some point, but that's just, once again, this is nothing to do with judging or writing down scores or giving points away. That's just a personal artistic preference, yeah. So yeah, I would have liked some hi-hats, but what I'm going to write about the scores is all I've said about the structure, which is, I think, really important, especially since we have a musicality category in the criteria that relies a lot on the composition and structure of the song also. So let me write down my scores. It is also really hard as a judge to judge the technical level in the input of the sounds, because what I see him record at the beginning is basically
5 Loopstation.
silent record. I don't really know what's going on. I can obviously judge the technicality on what I am hearing, so on the output, like the track effects he's using, for example. But the only input I'm hearing is a snare and a kick. And that's it.
Okay, so you
So original it is, yes. I like the approach, especially since he is mentioning his concept at the beginning. But as I said, in musicality for wildcards, with the criteria that are given to me, I will be lacking certain stuff. Good show. Yes. Original, Yes. Yeah, this is still doing good. This is still doing good.
Yo guys, I'm
We are moving on to Nixel.
Nixel from Portugal, and this is my Loopstation wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle
MK1.
2025 World League.
Hehe.
Hope you enjoy. Let's go.
Nah, I saw you comment, Nixel, in the chat saying that you were not really happy with your mix. I find that for the Mark 1, for the Mark 1, it's difficult to do a great mix. And I find that this mix is good for the Mark 1. Now, if you tell me this is the Mark 2, I would say, okay, that's a different story. Of course, I'm not judging specifically Mark 1 and Mark 2, but I'm just telling you that for the Mark 1, this mix is pretty decent. Really like your drums. The the only thing here is the singing is really shy, and I feel that you have the potential to sing with more confidence in a way that it would totally, like, the whole song between the drops relies on the vocals, you know. That's where we want to really see the intentions. This is where you are engaging, interacting with the listener. It's with your singing. And I feel that it's lacking a bit of confidence. It's lacking, it's really shy. It's quiet also. It's really quiet. Crank up your volume, sing with more confidence. I'm pretty sure you can do it. And it will totally improve. It will totally improve the song. Because, I mean, the drops, they are what they are. And they are done really well. But then in between, when we have the singing, it's like, oh, he's not really into it so much. When I feel that you could be 100% into it if you showed a bit more confidence in your singing. And I'm pretty sure you can do it. But it's a good take. Good job, Nixel. It's like the way I saw this wild card, looking at it, the way I pictured it is, it felt as if it was late night, you were in your house, in your bedroom, and your parents are sleeping next door and you don't want to wake them up. That's the vibe I got when listening to this wild card. And it's really good that the song has a meaning. It's really important when you have a message to convey. That's what I like about listening to loopers who write lyrics, who have a message to say. Absolutely. Okay. Thank you, Nixel. Ajar.
Yo guys, this is Ajar from Turkey and this is my
Ajar.
wildcard for GBB 25 Loopstation category.
I wish that last part came in a bit earlier. We had a lot of really cool dynamics on that. Here on this part, I'm feeling all the depth, the extra depth that I wanted to feel in the rest of the wildcard, especially on the two main drops. I'm feeling it here. I'll say it again. I said it to Con yesterday with the lyrics. Super important, super important. I understand the will to use effects on your vocals. It can give a really cool effect, especially if it matches the vibe of the song. But if it is over saturated in effects to the point where it becomes inaudible and you do not understand what the looper is singing, this is where we're having a little problem. If I'm not looking at the lyrics, I'm not getting a single word. So it just sounds like some background mumbling, and it doesn't really add an extra value to the build-up because I'm not understanding what you're saying. If there was just more clarity in your vocals, it would be much more appreciated. And yeah, for the rest of the song, the structure is really good. The flow, how the transitions are done, how the song flows from one section to the other is how it should be. As I said, maybe I would have rather have this drop here. This part. This is, I find, the best part of the song. It comes all the way at the end, and I would have liked to have it maybe as the first drop because, I don't know, it just giving my ears some space. It's breathing a little bit more. Yeah, as I said, the depth. I'm having more of this three-dimensional sound on this part that I'm not finding, for example, on the first drop. I am actually. Maybe I'm just. Yeah, it's only on the second drop actually. That spot is really, really present. Yeah. So it's more like this spot with the bass in the background. It's really present. But there's no mistakes here. I'm just so we're clear. It's just I prefer when the beat is breathing a little bit more. Because the kick and bass combo takes more space here, where it doesn't have that much space on this part because of the spot. And I was wrong. It's not the case on the first drop. Here it has a lot of space also. Okay, but watch out for your vocals. Watch out for those vocals. Maybe he went for that vibe, but it's just too much. Because he's using, I know he's using electric, and then he's putting the pitch down to 50, minus 50 to have that deep voice tone. But when you are using this, and I've used it before already, it's important that you adjust the balance of lows, mids, and highs with the EQ. You cannot use the electric alone. You need to take away the lows, raise the highs, the high mids, because otherwise you have this. And we need more clarity. Even if we don't really understand what he is saying, just for the definition of the sound, we need more clarity in it. Hey Martin, I tried to put in the emoji you sent me, but the format doesn't work for me to upload it on YouTube. Just letting you know. Okay, I'm going quickly to the restroom, and we are coming back with Wayne's. Okay.
Hello, I'm Wenzi, and this is my wildcard for GB 2025 World League Loopstation category.
I will reply to you in a second, Mark. Winsy. Watch out for your mix. Also, the drums at the beginning. Watch out for the precision. Really hard to do one shots, but it's maybe better not to use one shots because the precision, it was not perfect. Mix. Also, some sections are way too crowded with sounds. If I go somewhere around this part. Oh. There's some certain sounds that are not also in tune with the rest of the song. Crowded, very noisy. Off pitch. So watch out on selecting just the right amount of sounds and balancing them correctly, right? Less sounds, better mix. Just think more simple. Okay. Hello, Yui. Up next, we will have Pat.
Hello, my name is Pat, and this is my wildcard entry for the GBB 2025 World League Loopstation category. Let's go!
Waynesy, don't worry. Don't be sorry about your mix, or if it's your first wild card or whatever. It's normal. We're here to learn. It took me a while to learn about the mix, also, especially when I moved on to the Mark II. But all good. You have a good margin. You have way for improvement, and I hope that seeing all the other wildcards can also inspire you. So so you know what to do now. Pat, same thing about the mix. Certain sounds, man. This Ozbot here is too loud. Too loud. Your vocals also would need some better EQing for more clarity. Sounds a little bit muddy.
Brighter place, your kiss takes all my breath away. Your love brings me.
Yeah, balance of sounds once more. This is a very common issue on the Mark II. I've been through there also. I've made my own mistakes on this. Trying to find the right balance of sounds, of frequencies is really crucial to have a good wild card on the Mark II. So here we have also a lot of margin for improvement, big margin for improvement. Moving on to D. Just called out your lyrics? Oh. I didn't even notice.
Hi, I'm Dean from the UK, and this is my wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2025 World League Loopstation category.
Already, mother.
That was a really cool vibe. That was a really, 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 really cool vibe. I loved it. I loved it. This beat could be going on for hours. I would never get tired of it. That sound was a bit strange though. I thought he was gonna go on to some singing or rapping on top of it. This is so good.
Already, mother. Right, dope. I really, 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 really like this vibe. Really. Really, really. Duncan.
What's up, guys? Duncan here. This is my wildcard for the GBB 25 solo loop category. Let's go.
Searching for the better sound. 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 Searching for the better sound.
The bounce on this wild card is crazy.
Searching for the better sound. Searching for the better sound. Searching for the better sound. Searching for the better sound.
As far as I am concerned, and I am concerned, because I am a judge, this will rank pretty high. Yeah, the groove, the bounce on the wild card is crazy. Sometimes you need to, because when I'm listening to wild cards, I'm always analyzing, always thinking, okay, technicality, musicality, showmanship, originality, technicality, musicality. Sometimes you need to just take a step back from being a judge and just be a casual listener and enjoy the song. And this is when you can also sometimes judge more easily when you put yourself as a simple listener without having to analyze each criteria individually. On the global aspect, this wild card is pretty dope. But now I have to go into each criteria, each category. Well, it's going to be pretty easy to judge, actually, I feel. I saw the comments. I feel you a little bit on that snare sometimes, but not always. In some parts, I was like, oh, I wish that snare could hit a little harder. And then in some other parts, I was like, the snare is fine. It really depends on the sections. I need to listen to it again. I want to have a second impression. I love the fact that is he using cables I can't seem to tell. ... And then 2 answers. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Oh.
Just fine to see your attitude, I'll take it as another sign. These problems stuck in my head from all the bullshit you said. Break this up, save the crying for another time. You know you're out of my head, I think I'm doing just fine to see your attitude, I'll take it as another sign. These problems stuck in my head from all the bullshit you said. Now I'm up late searching for the better sound. 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 Searching for the better sound.
Okay, I have what I needed. This is a super cool wild card with a really good score. Up next, Sema.
Yo, my name is Sema. This is my
Sema.
wildcard for the GBB 2025 loop category. Hope you enjoy.
So
Can someone tell me the time signature for this track, please? I trust you on this one, Kaizo. I'm so bad with that.
Loop category. Open.
I like the risks, I like the originality. I feel like it's a little bit messy on the beat. It's like it's always in your face, like really not messy, but really loud, really present in your face. Leo Messi. The GOAT, absolutely. It's so full, you barely have time to breathe. But I do appreciate the risks being taken here to try something different and to somehow manage to achieve it in a good result. But I feel that we need some parts where it just gets a little quiet sometimes. It's a bit crowded.
I don't understand the question. Did he score quality of sound? And I think you called mix. I didn't understand the question.
Yo.
We're moving on to Reload.
Yo, this is Reload. I'm from the UK, and this is my wild card for the GBB 2025 World League Solo Loopstation category.
Is this in 4K? I'm tripping. Before I go on about speaking about this camera wildcard, I will finish to check all of the wildcards today. So I am going through streams of 20 wildcards. However, since we have 22 left, I am watching all 22 left. Okay. Reload. I feel that we have some little issues with the balance of sound. Not everything is blending in perfectly in all sections. The last part was cool, but on the first two Osbots input seemed very loud, and also they did not seem to really blend in perfectly well with the beat. The beat also, who did not feel perfectly timed. That was the other issue. Besides this, I think a huge potential, but it felt a little bit off at certain moments, especially in terms of mix. And I'll say it again, the mix on the Mark II is super important. But yeah, the beat also, I think it was the first kick that was a little bit off. Also, it's really important, but very long sections, and what we are looking in a GBB wildcard, depending on the style, of course, it really depends on the genre of music you are doing, but you want something, from what I've seen in this wildcard, something a little bit more dynamic, going from one section to the other. Very difficult also. Now I know you maybe are limited in the way you could film your wildcard, whether it is the actual quality of the video or the position in which you are placing yourself with the camera, but showmanship is really difficult to judge when you are sitting down with a 144p quality video and not facing the camera. You're not making it easy for me on the showmanship aspect. So, however, some really good ideas, and notably the drum kit. I really like the choice of the snare. I really like the panning delay on the snare. As I said, if the drum kit was a little bit better timed, there's a lot of space for improvement. I could, in fact, do a part 6 with only dice. That would be super funny. I could do that. But not everybody would understand. Only the people present in the chat during the live streams would understand. Everybody else would be like, what the fuck? He's doing a live stream just for dice? That's favoritism. He's just totally biased towards dice. I don't want that. For the joke, it'd be funny, but I don't want that. I was gonna say before you ask the question, 10 wildcards left. I'll be back in 2 minutes, people, and we are moving on. The next one is going to be Heart. 10 wildcards left. It's gonna go fast. I'll be back in a sec. Why is my super chat donation not showing in the chat? Well, first of all, thank you, but I don't know. I have no explanation for this. Really sorry if it is the case. But yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Neither. Wait, 'cause I have two things open to check it out. I'm not seeing it. Sorry for that. Okay, I am moving on. Heart, let's go.
I'm Heart. This is my Loopstation Welcome Club Box Battle 2025. Wallet, let's go.
How many times have this track been made on the Loopstation?
I live in my own with my make-believe. Kids screaming in the crowd, the rest profile deletes. I see the world so I can fall in anguish. Cross all the world who have my cry on watch my whip. but that's all like ash.
Oh, what's that comment? BreZ is the type of guy to banish all Indians from the Netherlands. What the fuck? Okay, Heart. We can start with the obvious one. This cover has been done quite a few times on the Loopstation. I can be okay with covers if it's done in a. I mean, I encourage to remix songs. This is obviously a remix. The problem with this song here is that it has been done a lot of times on the Loopstation. It's not the fact that it's a cover that I don't have an issue with that at all. I've done so many. I just think that it's important to go beyond just doing the cover and remix it. Maybe add your own lyrics. For me, that's super important. And yeah, the problem is this one has been done so many times. Now, there's some harsh little transitions, especially the last one here. Wow. Wow. Very, very, very harsh transition. Also the singing. Oh, there it is. Aesthetic Cloud Dice. Not pronounced correctly. There it is. The super chat. Thank you.
In my arms, with my make-believe kids screaming in the crowd, the rest profile deletes.
I need a bit more confidence in the singing for the showmanship category. That is important. Also, technically, it is not perfect. The drums and the mix could be perfected.
Yo, my name Toxic, and this is my GBB 2025 wildcard for the Loopstation category.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Aesthetic Cloud Eyes. Thank you.
Sound is fine, gonna fucking launch your time, but that was fine. Stakes are high, but that is fine. Now I'm gonna fucking take what's mine. Yeah. Hit him with that. Vocal input. Okay.
Not gonna lie, the drums and drops go hard. This is a pretty good stank face wildcard. Very clean. Very, very clean. I was scared at first when I heard the first OSPOT input, or maybe not the first, but that was really loud. I was like, ooh. Where is it? Fuck, where is it? The point is, I was scared at first, but everything went fine. This is a really good wild card. I'm just a little bit skeptical on the lyrics. I find it super strange. If I can now allow myself to say a bit cringe, just to pick on two people.
Yeah. Mate keeping everyone guessing. Is he just trolling or is he fucking contesting? But yeah, is this where Loop should go? Just do some BS with no progress and you'll win the whole show. But reach the technician with launchpad and cable. This combi's deadly. I'm glad we banned it, but cables are here. Let's just all be equal and win this shit legal. No troll battle or a cable imperial, yeah.
That is very strange for me. I find it very particular. But what comes after is fucking...
Bring you the sound design, your sound is fine. Gonna fucking launch your time, but that was fine. Stakes are high, but that is fine. Now I'm gonna fucking take what's mine, yeah. Stakes are high, design, your sound.
Flow here could be improved.
Bring you the sound design, your sound is fine. Gonna fucking launch your time, but that was fine. Stakes are high, but that is fine. Now I'm gonna fucking take what's mine, yeah.
Need some more lyrics until the end. See, when you start with lines here,
bring you the sound design,
go all the way to the drop.
Time, but that was fine. Stakes are high, but that is fine. Now I'm gonna fucking take what's mine, yeah.
Because you have a blank here.
Hit him with that.
Wow, this is sick, man. Yeah, until the end, I have nothing to say. Everything is high quality. But the lyrics, yeah, not a big fan. But his name is Toxic, so I mean, maybe it's part of the show. But it just feels weird. The intentions feel weird, and the lyrics feel weird. And picking on just two people. If you go on and clash the whole world, okay, that's cool. Or if you have beef with someone and you're beefing that person, okay, but just coming out of nowhere, just picking two people and yeah, kind of clash them like this is strange. But as I said, the rest is quality. Okay. Let's keep on moving. Cartoy.
This is Cartoy from Spain, and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2025 World League Loopstation category. I hope you are going good. Yeah.
Super cool composition. Very nice techniques. I like the input of the melody. That was dope. This one is good in all categories, to be honest. I like how the voice sounds. The clarity of the voice is really important.
Break the life goes faster. Life goes faster.
Yeah, this one is getting a good score. Dope. Okay. I'm watching two more. Quick little break. Just to get a little snack. Very short break. Yeah. Nothing crazy. Two more, little break, and then we have 5 more until the end. Okay? Lucio.
I just finished recording my wildcard. I don't want to record wildcards anymore, but I'm Lucio, and this is my Loopstation wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2025 World League. I don't want to swear. I want to, but I won't do it, so let's go.
Are you ready? Let us evolve. We want to control the power to make everything hit up and more. We're pushing the limits, but people who didn't know want us to put the show. Most of all, is it good that they want to cry and what about us? Let us evolve. I feel like control, my loop will rise, but I'm not in control. My music attacks the base of the nice, but I want even more. But with the greatness is close, let's go. When the patch is enough, let us evolve. Loopers doing crazy, pretty amazing, trying to reach the goal. And me to the top, the GBB spot. Ambition is one. Panic controllers won't stop us at all. Let us evolve. Let us evolve. Let us evolve. Let us evolve. I see you in Japan, so maybe people dance and jump to lose the control. Bass like a truck, hitting so hard. Take her, yo. And now please, let us evolve. Let us say. Let us say. Let us say. Let us evolve. Let us evolve. We want to control the power to make everything hit even more. We pushing the limits of people who didn't want us to put the show. Once upon a time, que they want and crying now. Let us say. Let us evolve. We want the control to hit even more, to be powerful. Let us evolve. We want the control to hit even more, to be powerful. Let us evolve.
Dope. Good flow. Very good flow. Nothing crazy. Once more, not elite making wildcards, but very good flow. No mistakes. Let me jot down here what seems fair to me.
I want.
Are you ready? Let us evolve. We want the control, the power to make everything hit even more. We're pushing the limits, but people who didn't want us to put the show. Most of all, is it good that they want and crying? What about us? Let us evolve. I feel like control, my love will rise, but I'm not in control. My music attacks the base of the nice, but I want even more. My way with the greatness is close, let's go. When the punch is enough, let us evolve. Loopers doing crazy, pretty amazing, trying to reach the goal. Aim me to the top, the GBB spot. Ambition is one. Planning controllers won't stop us at all. Let us evolve. Let us evolve. Let us evolve. Let us evolve. I see you in Japan, so maybe people dance and jump to lose the control. Bass like a truck, hitting so hard. Take care, yo.
Okay. Up next we have Cardona.
Hey, my name is Cardona, and this is my Loopstation wildcard for the GBB 2025 World League. Take care and treat well your boys, guys.
Ja saps que quan vulguis marxar sols m'has de deixar anar la mà i volarem junts per aquest cel blau somiant truites fent el pardal. Ja ho saps, amic, sempre que vulguis Quan més no puguis, em trobaràs al teu costat. Fem un vol, juguem a escacs, una truita per sopar, com tot dijous de lliga, que ja ho saps, amic, que estic aquí sempre que vulguis. Quan més no puguis, t'escriuria 1000 cançons per volar i canviar-ho tot. Quan et sentis engabiat, obre les ales, tindràs lloc al meu costat. Ja saps que quan vulguis marxar, sols m'has de deixar anar la mà i volarem junts per aquest cel blau, somiant truites fent el pardal. Ja saps que quan vulguis marxar, sols m'has de deixar anar la mà i volarem junts per aquest cel blau, somiant truites fent el pardal. Ja saps que quan vulguis marxar, sols m'has de deixar anar la mà i volarem junts per aquest cel blau, somiant truites fent el pardal. Ja saps que quan vulguis marxar, sols m'has de deixar anar la mà i volarem junts per aquest cel blau, somiant truites fent el pardal.
Ja saps que quan vulguis marxar, sols m'has de deixar anar la mà i volarem junts per aquest cel blau, somiant truites fent el pau.
I want to listen again. This is very nice. I really like the panning on the hi-hats.
Ja saps que quan vulguis marxar,
It's an extreme choice because they're really one on one side, one on the other side.
somiant truites fent el pardal.
Not much balanced,
Ja ho saps, amic,
but I like the choice.
sempre que vulguis, quan més no puguis.
Remember what I said about singing in your native language? I assume this is Catalan. I rather see this than seeing in English. I heard is round against Saijo with the English rap, and I prefer to see him singing in Catalan.
Em trobaràs al teu costat, fem un vol, juguem a escacs, una truita per sopar, com tot dijous de lliga, que ja ho saps, amic, que estic aquí sempre que vulguis. Quan més no puguis, t'escriuria 1000 cançons per volar i canviar-ho tot. Quan et sentis engabiat, obre les ales, tindràs lloc al meu costat. Ja saps que quan vulguis marxar, sols m'has de deixar anar
Vas-y, on fait notre prochain morceau en catalan.
i volarem junts per aquest cel blau, somiant truites fent el pardal. Ja saps que quan vulguis marxar, sols m'has de deixar anar la mà i volarem junts per aquest cel blau, somiant truites fent el pardal. Ja saps que quan vulguis marxar sols m'has de deixar anar la mà i volarem junts per aquest cel blau siguem truites fent el pardal. Ja saps que quan vulguis marxar sols m'has de deixar anar la mà i volarem junts per aquest cel blau siguem truites fent el pardal.
I really like how he brings this sound gradually before recording it. Just to make it smooth, not to have the harsh transition. How he brings it up, you know?
Sols m'has de deixar anar la mà i volarem junts per aquest cel blau siguem truites fent el pardal.
So enhanced. Stereo enhanced. Takes a lot of space. Really important. To create this atmospheric vibe.
I volarem junts per aquest cel blau somiant truites fent el blau.
Let me put in my scores. Okay. Actually, let me do one more before taking a quick pause. We have 5 more wildcards to go.
Yo, my name is Ericson, and this is my Loopstation wildcard for the GBB 2025.
Ew, hey, the mood on this is crazy. The atmosphere is crazy. Also, the mix is super good. Like the drum kit, is so clean, so clean. Was not expecting this choice of chord here. This caught me by surprise. I was not expecting this choice of chords, especially when you have this mood in the rest of the wildcard. Very dark, very dark. This gives it another mood. But I really like when they go away and we have the part after, the contrast. This one. I like this part better. And those little details, those little input of sounds is really dope. That's a cool wildcard. A bit repetitive, of course. That's the choice here. But really cool. Quick break, and I'll see you soon for the last 4 wildcards. Yeah? I'll be back in a sec.
Jesus Christ, it's always the same question in the chat, isn't it? Thank you. Give me a second, we're moving on. There's only 4 wildcards left. It would be funny. But then people will say, oh, he's biased towards dice. He's doing a stream just for dice. Who's Lesky? Everybody's asking for Lesky also. He's not on the list, whoever that is. Or is it a joke or something? Please let me know. Because I know nothing about it. If it's a joke or not. Oh, okay. Well, it's not on the list. So I'm not going to check it. As I said in a previous stream. Sorry, I'm eating at the same time. Huh? I will probably next week do a stream where I will just chill around. And if you guys have questions about the judging, if you want to have some reactions with me, check out some videos. That could work out also at the end of the stream. But I'm not going to do it now because this is the judging stream. So obviously I gotta stay focused and keep it professional. And when the stream is over, not go around checking and reacting to videos that are not part of this list, at least. I'm judging only wildcards. No, I feel good watching all these wildcards. Because I'm only limiting myself to 20 a day. Today is exceptional. We have 22 wildcards. But that's reasonably okay to not feel fatigued. Jerry, I know your level of looping. I'm sure it's going to be good. Don't worry about it. I haven't checked out his showcase. I must say I'm not really interested by checking out GBB content outside of looping, to be honest. Thank you for the kind words, guys. I'm finishing this bowl of oats, and I'm going back to judging. But go ahead if you want to ask some questions or just chat around. This is the moment. This is my little break from judging. Oats are just oats, but gotta eat a healthy snack. So oats it is with almond milk. But it's good. I like oats. Why I did not show up in last GBB? Well, turns out I could not take the plane anymore. So yeah, this answers a lot of questions. The upcoming wildcards, well, we have Jerry up here. Then we have Untide. Then we have DC. And then we have Dice. En moyenne, je loupe combien d'heures par semaine? Depuis plusieurs mois, 0. 0 minutes. Je loupe pas du tout. Du tout, du tout. À part quand c'est sur scène. Mais c'est mes morceaux habituels. Mais je loupe jamais. I'm not so interested in watching the producer wildcards. Have you completely retired from loop competitions? Are any plans to participate in German champs? I'm not German. Ça va bien et tout? You're forcing it way too much on Hinged. You're gonna lose points for that. Yeah, I heard about the Rage wildcard drama. But there's no drama around it. Should be dealt with, but no big deal. If it's dealt with, of course, no big deal. Judge should not judge. Judge should be replaced, and that's it. Welcome, Luke. Unhinged doesn't know what to say anymore. I'm joking. As I said just earlier on, I'm only judging the wildcards. It's simply that one of the judges of the producer category
mastered one of the competitors' wildcards. So conflict of interest here. And we will see how this situation will be dealt with. But it's none of my business. There's not even any drama. But you know how kids like to make drama from nothing and not mind their own business. Yeah, I think we'll get sorted out. Yeah, if you had $1 every time someone requested dice, dude, in those 5 streams, I don't know how many times I've seen this comment. How does this compare to last year wildcard season? It's always the same thing. Each year, everybody's saying the same thing. Oh, this is the craziest wildcard season. Judges are going to have such a hard time. Oh, how do you judge this? I've heard this since 2018. Each year. Being better, and better each year. And next year is going to be better than this year. And everybody's going to say, oh my God, how are the judges going to do? I mean, last year you could still kind of, but this year is so difficult to judge. Each year, same thing. Same thing. I feel like this year has a very clear top 3 for most people. Not for me. Not yet. Not yet. I do have clearly like top, I don't know. I can't say precisely. But top 10, 15 that stand out. I will re-listen to like a top 25, top 30. I will re-listen again. Make some adjustments, compare them, and come up with the fairest top 20. That's what I need to give to Swiss Beatbox. The fairest top 20 I can as possible. Yeah, this is the last 4 wildcards. I'm starting in a sec. Just checking out some comments, and no, I'm starting now actually. T'es plus trop dedans en ce moment, t'aimes encore ça? Ouais, bah j'aime bien là, ça m'inspire de regarder toutes ces wildcards. C'est juste que j'ai une autre approche, et en fait je me rends compte que tout ça, ce qu'on voit là, pour la plupart, c'est de la musique de niche. C'est de la musique de looper pour looper. Ça veut dire que ça parle qu'à une catégorie de personnes très étriquées. Et je dis pas ça en mal, hein. C'est juste que moi j'ai envie que ma musique à la Loopstation, elle parle davantage à des non-initiés. Et le problème, c'est que quand tu utilises la MK2, que tu fais des hotspots, tu fais des trucs comme ça, bah, les gens ils captent rien et ça leur parle pas du tout. Alors du coup, ça m'intéresse pas trop. Et je préfère faire même réduire même les effets que je mets, même à la MK1.
retirer du granulat, retirer des trucs, juste faire beat et voix. Okay, let's move on with Jerry. Let's go.
Yo, my name is Jerry. This is my wildcard for the GBB 25 Loopstation category of this year for Tokyo.
4K.
Let's do this.
Once more. Ah.
Yo, my name is Jerry, and this is also Jerry, and we're gonna be doing a tag team. Yeah! Come on, I'm gonna go clap, 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 clap,
Whatever happened to the song? Salute to me now. Whatever happened to the song?
Yeah, he's so good! But I think we can do better. Take it away.
With a trio. Whatever
The transition.
happened to the song?
That was kind of weird, but you know what? We roll with that. Fuck your mixing, fuck your tracks, fuck all the editing attacks. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, take it away. What is with this low ass quality? Remember when people used to use their voice like that? That is way too tiring.
I was gonna say the level of discipline you need to go and do something like this, it must be tiring as fuck. All right, good job, Jerry. As I said, some transitions there are very harsh, very brutal, and it's so difficult to keep the consistency of having each part being perfect when you're doing such a patchwork of small sections like this. Somewhere spot on, somewhere little bit sloppy, if I may say, with the precision not being 100% accurate, of course. How do I judge structure on this? My God. I'll start with the showmanship, which for me is the easiest one to judge here. The presence is real. Presence is real.
then yeah, in terms, I'll be honest, you're gonna lose a few points on composition, structure, and the transitions. Yeah, like the flow is a little bit harsh sometimes. Okay. Now, how do I judge loop techniques? Haha. Oh, this is interesting. The Excel sheet is not working anymore. This reminds me a lot of Alexinho. Was it versus Thorsen at the multiverse? I believe it was against Thorsen, if I'm not mistaken. This reminds me a lot of this. For the criteria, you can come up with your own. You can do whatever you want, but it is advised to use the guidelines so that all the judges have the same guideline, which is 20 points for technicality, 20 points for musicality, 20 points for showmanship, and 40 points for originality. Each criteria having different sub-criteria. For example, in musicality, you will find the composition, you will find the correct pitch, the structure, you will find groove, rhythm, the timing, the time signatures. In technicality, you will have consistency of sound, the cleanliness of sounds, the mix, everything that comes to sound designs and loop techniques. And then you can also give bonus points. So you can give an extra 10 points, bonus points. And that is where each judge can kind of use his or her own criteria to decide, can give some bonus points that can help you in making a final decision. And that's probably what I'm going to do when I'll be judging only the final 25. This is where I'll probably have to give bonus points for those that really stand out, or those that have that little extra thing, that added value that I could not maybe give out in the other four categories. Okay, up next we have Untide. Oh wait, I need to write something down.
Hello. My name is Untide. This is my Loopstation wildcard for the GBB Great Beatbox Battle World League 2025 in Tokyo, Japan. I hope you enjoy and spread the love.
Every day, commencing like a crow. Ooh, every day, when I go deep down, down, all my feelings insane. I got a loop in my vein, my vein. Every day, commencing like a crow. Ooh, I dance every day. When I go round, 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 all my feelings insane. I got a loop in my vein, the juice in my vein.
Oh, my laptop is gonna turn off. Let me plug it. I don't know why. It felt as if the wild card was just starting and it ended already. Because because
I dance every day.
When did it start? It started at 30. It actually started directly at 36. 2:36. If you go to 2:36,
all my feelings
you don't have the beat yet.
When I go round, hey.
It takes 3 minutes for the beat to really come in after it started. Oh, wait, sorry. You don't you cannot see, sorry. I was saying so 36 seconds is when it starts. And 2:30 is when the beat comes in. So a whole 3 minutes. But that's okay. That's part of the vibe, I guess. That's part of the structure. But I would have liked, still, since it's a loop wildcard and you have 3:30 to show your skills on the loop station, I would have liked that the beat came in a little earlier, right?
Insane. I got a loop in my vein.
But he's really taking his time with it.
Commencing like a crow.
This is a nice part.
Ooh, I dance every day. When I go round, 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 all my feelings insane. I got a loop in my vein. The juice in my vein.
Okay. Let me put down what is fair for me. Okay, so I said the piece is nice and the pace quite slow, which allows to set a mood. However, perhaps we could have gotten a little bit faster to the drop and elaborated this drop a little more. Up next, we are going to have DC.
Yo, my name is DC, and this is my GBB Wildcard for the Loopstation category 2025 for the Loopstation in the 2025 in Tokyo of the GBB 2025.
Okay. I simultaneously listened and put down my comments on this one. Nothing has changed till the end. Watch out for the kick. It is a bit late. Also difficult for me to judge your showmanship since I cannot see anything but your hands. Other than that, pretty good ideas on the track, and your first recording button on your loop station is slanted a little bit, 45-degree angle. How does this even happen? How can your button go sideways? The fuck? Okay. Finally, this is what you wanted, right? This is what you wanted, right?
What's up? I'm Dice from South Korea. I'm back, and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2025 World League Loop Station category. Hope you enjoy.
Now, since I have your attention, finally, before I talk about dice, I want to come back to something really, really, really important. Something I talked about, something I judged yesterday. I don't know why I'm looking here because my chat is here, but the camera is here. So yesterday, I judged a wild card that for me was one of the best wild cards I've seen, which was BreZ. And I noticed that the snare was late. I listened to it later, yesterday night. The snare was still late. I listened to it again this morning. The snare is late. I got some messages, people saying that I'm in beef with BreZ because Biscuit is my friend, or saying that my hearing issues just got me tripping. Fortunately, a friend of mine checked out the beat in a sequencer to check the scientific way to see if the snare was hitting on time or not. Turns out that in the sequencer, the kicks hit perfectly on time. The snare is late. I'm not tripping. The snare is late. The way I hear it is the way it actually is. And unfortunately, as a judge, this is, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really good with pitch. I mean, I understand when I'm off pitch. I understand when when something is off. I'm not the best for mix. I'm not the best in sound designs. But I can clearly hear when a kick or a snare is late. And that's truly my main strength, I must say. That's the only one I have, is getting that drum kit in place. And I heard the snare was late. And we tried it in a sequencer, and the snare is late. So now I'll have to torture myself to see how I'm going to judge it, because I love the wild card, but the facts are here. The snare is late. Now we can move on to dice. I had to say this.
What's up? I'm Dice from South Korea. I'm back, and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2025 World League Loop Station category. Hope you enjoy.
Not grooving. Take my time now. Slow down. Keep an eye on my feelings. Pressure's on now. But I'm fine. Time hell's open too. Stopping now. All the time I spend on negativity. Facing now. From the space to reality. From the space to reality. Go.
The outro is super important. Also, the third fader being slanted about 15 degrees is super important also. Okay, I want to have a second listen on this. Super groovy, super clean, beautiful composition. Typical Dice, great sound design, also super original.
Not grooving.
The snare.
Take my time now. Slow down. Space to reality, go.
Oh. You know what's super cool about this judging experience? And it's something I've always wondered, being a participant, amongst other participants, being judged by official judges. And I feel it now. It's crazy to be a judge. It's super humbling to be a judge and judging people that are much better than you currently on the Loopstation. Like, in terms of competitive wise speaking, these guys that I'm judging are doing things far beyond what I can do today on the Loopstation. So it's really inspiring and humbling, but really inspiring also to see new things pop off on each wildcard that I'm checking out. I just love the snare. I'm not hinting anything at all. Oh, this is the last line I'm filling in my Excel sheet. Oh, I will be able to sort them out and find my top 25 before going back on them, of course. So wait, let me fill in this score sheet, and then I will be able to have a vision on my top wildcards. Okay. Wow. Oh, there's a lot of things I was not expecting. You know what? The only thing I'll say by checking out my top whatever is that I was not too severe. I was not harsh with Mirza. We were talking about Mirza earlier on. I did take away points for the snare, but he is still present in my top 10. Considering the 100 plus wildcards that we've seen and the extremely high level, those who said that, oh, I don't like Mirza because I'm friend with Bishkin and there's beef with Mirza, or whatever the fuck they said. I know how to take into account all the different elements I've seen. I took away points for the snare, yes. But Mirza is still present in my top 10. And I won't give too much details on my top 20. But I think you guys know already, like all the names you've been saying, all the wild cards you've been talking about, you've been listing in your various top 5, top 10s, whatever. Yeah, they're all there. They're all there, you know. The names you've been calling out. You've heard what I've heard. We've heard the same things. They're all there. They're all present. So there's no big surprise, and it was not difficult for me to judge. The big names who did really good wildcards are here. They're all present in the top. But then, in what order? We all have different opinions, right? Is it still 9 90s or now more? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 10 and 90s. Yeah, we've only had one today. We only had one yesterday. But as I said, I will go down all the way until my, wait, just to check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Okay. So there's a little gap. Basically, if you want to know my scores, for now, without me giving any names, wait, 1, 2. Okay, so 19th position has a score of 79. 18th position has a score of 81. Actually, 18, 17, 16. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Maybe it's easier like this, actually. 16th position has a score of 82. Okay? 16th position has a score of 82. And 15th position, so just above that, has a score of 86. So that's huge. There's a 4 points gap between 16 and 15. So I will not move. I will not change anything. I believe. I'm checking the scores here because scores is more important than rankings for the moment. And I'm checking the scores, and I don't think I will change anything from position 16 on. However, from position 15, 14, 13, and 12, those 4 spots have 86 points. They have the same amount of points. So that's how I will have to go into detail into these wildcards, because position being in a position number 15 or position number 12 has a huge impact based off the 3 judges combined together. You might get in or not based on your position from 12 to 15. If, let's say, other judges rank you super high, like higher than I did. And this is really important. So I'll have to be really, really cautious about listening to all these wildcards again and making decisions. So far, judging was easy and kind of obvious for me. But now this is where I'll have to go into detail. Small details. Oh yeah, sorry. So position 15, 86 points. Position 14, 86 points. Position 13, 86 points. Position 12, 86 points. Position 11, 87 points. Position 10, 89 points. Position 10, 90 points. Position 9, 90 points. Wait, am I tripping? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No, I'm good. So I said 9, 90 points. Position 8, 91 points. Position 7, 92 points. Position 6, 93 points. Position 5, 93 points. Position 4, 94. Position 3, 96. Position 2, 96. Position 1, 99. So I will carefully rewatch all of these and make adjustments if I have to, because now I will compare the top wildcards together. So it will be easier for me to have a clear vision on, yeah, this one sticks in my mind so much compared to this one. This one definitely made me feel something extra than this one. You know, it's easier for me now to get a more accurate, to get some more accurate ranks if I compare the top wildcards only. But I cannot do this on a live stream because I'm not allowed to do it. I would love to do it. I would absolutely love to do it. I would want you to see me torture myself in choosing which one goes above which one, and doing this for like 5 or 6 hours straight. I would love you to see this, but I cannot do it, unfortunately, on stream. Okay. Okay, do you guys have any questions? Could you reveal the first letter of the top 5? No, I cannot. I cannot. I cannot do that. It would be obvious. Dilo is doing scores. I wonder why he has permission, but you don't. I asked Juliana from Swiss Beatbox, for those who don't know. I asked Juliana about... I told her about my judging method where I was judging all wildcards on stream, and then I told her I wanted to judge the top wildcards on a live stream without giving the exact position of each wildcard. She said no, that would give too much of a hint on who is in your top wildcards. So she told me do not do it on stream. What are the best loop countries in your opinion? It's getting really diverse. Like it used to be more specific to certain countries like Germany, Japan, France, the US. But I feel that now, wait, if I'm looking at my top 6 is 6 different countries. For example, top 10 has like, top 10 has like 7 countries, different countries. Do you think the styles of Loopstation wildcards are getting different each year? There's always kind of surprises. Yes. Yes. Yeah. It's not only are there different styles, but even the existing styles are progressing. They're evolving. So they're never really the same. Yes, Neleps, exactly. What color hair does the top 5 have? Come on. Do you think they should gift Dubai chocolate to the GBB winner? What? What? Has there ever been a looper from Liverpool? I don't know. I don't know. The other judges are Christoph and Frosty. Can someone in the top 5 do a backflip? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not gonna answer two obvious questions. Yeah, their hair is hair colored. Maybe they don't have hair. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. If I'm going to participate in future GBBs, I don't know. I don't know at all. It's not in my projects for now. Also, if it's far away from where I live, it's not possible to. How do you feel about them singing in their native language? I'm super happy when people sing in their native language. Mainly because I don't like to hear a really strong accent when somebody is singing in English, singing or rapping. I'm kind of lucky that when I speak I have an accent, but when I rap, the accent kind of goes away. So I'm super fortunate for that because I grew up abroad, but certain accents are really strong, like French, Spanish, Japanese accents, rapping in English, super strong. I rather hear native language. If you had to describe the top 5 with an adjective, what would it be? Oh boy. Diversified. Super diverse. There's no two similar genres or styles of music. It's super different. Super different. And it's kind of always the case each year. If you want to rank high, you kind of need to stand out, and stand out with a very well executed wildcard. Not only do you have to be original, but within this originality, you have to make sure that everything is perfect or almost perfect. I'd say that what really marks a great GBB wildcard is a wildcard with some sort of storytelling, something that brings you on a journey where you have a clear introduction, a pre-drop verse, something. Then you have the main part and you go back down. You know, something with clear direction. You're bringing the listener where you want to bring him. Not something where you go... I was talking about different kind of intensities. Well, you cannot be all the time all in 100% intensity in your wild card. You need to have those moments where you breathe a little bit. You need to have those variations of intensities. Yeah, that's super important, not only for this year but for each year as your GBB wild card. Would the looper in 4th place beat you in rock, paper, scissors? Nah, he wouldn't. How will you split ones on the same score? That's what I was talking about. I'm going to rejudge all of them. Not all of them, sorry. Rejudge. Now it's clear in my mind. I have it in front of me. The top 15. Because from 15th place to 16th place, I have a gap, which makes it super convenient for me to select which wildcards I need to rejudge. So I'm going to rejudge the top 15 and make sure that when I give bonus points this time, that none of them have the same score. They might have the same score, but if 2 of them have the same score, or if 3 of them have the same score, I'll re-listen once more to these 2 wildcards and make sure to find one above the other. So I really want to make sure that I don't have like an exact equal score. Can I pay you to review the top 5? Absolutely not. Are you going to do a video like Red Mind did last year and do reactions to your top 15? No, because I don't want to do... Now people are going to say, oh, you're hating on Red Mind. No. I want to do genuine reactions, you know? Like, I did not listen to any second of any wildcard before starting 5 days ago. Or 6 days ago, whatever. So it would not be an honest reaction if I refilm myself watching the wildcards. I can do a video though explaining what I liked about each and explaining my ranks. That's something I could do. I will think about it. Does top 1 and 2, are they from underrated countries or a hype country? Hyped and I don't know if it's underrated, but there's one hyped country for sure, and there's one that is not hyped. What's your favorite wildcard you watched ever? That is a very good question. That is a really, really good question. I think the one that I rewatched the most amount of times. Now, please don't assume that this is a hint or something. But I think the wild card that I rewatched the most amount of times is Nil's wild card from last year. So last year, my predictions were Mirza first, Nils second, Nils being my favorite wild card. And I think it's the wild card I checked out the most. No way results are on a day I'm doing a live show. 2 years ago when we got the results for GBB 23, it was on the day of Loop Mayhem. So I was with all the German loopers, when none of them made it in, and I made first place, and they were all gutted, and I was there. Oh, cool! I made first place. How many points did you deduct from Sideshow because of the reused round? I took away. It was difficult to find the right balance. So each category is 20 points. Originality is 40 points. So I wanted to take away 1 point out of 20 because this is a very common way of judging in France. It's like the kind of symbol of taking away 1 point. But since it's in originality, times 2, because it's 40, I took away 2 points. 2 points. So out of 100 points, it's not much. Especially if you consider that it is a high scoring potential wildcard. High potential scoring wildcard. Yeah. Whereas if you dropped $1, would the rank 1 looper give it back or take it for themselves? Oh, they would absolutely give it back. Does it make a difference if someone did a cover or something? You're asking this for Martin Benadi, I assume. I do not really have an issue with covers if you remix them. Like if you take, for example, maybe a sample of the song, use it as your foundation, but then you go on to something totally different. Because for me, I don't even consider it a cover anymore. Like, I like to get inspired by melodies, by beats, and it's something very common in the rap scene, but then rewrite all the lyrics. Or do the opposite, make my own beat, and then just take a gimmick like, slow down, grab the wall. Just that part, but I put it on my own instrumental. I put it on my own beat, for example. So I'm okay with covers as long as it's not from beginning till the end the exact cover. Oh, thank you. Not related to GBB, but the track you did on the field, Feet Rêver, is one of the nicest tracks. Thank you. That was actually Stay. That was the track Stay that I revisited in a different style. Does someone in your top 10 have the letter H in their name? Yeah, 3 of them. Could rank 4 beat rank 5 in a fight? You mean an actual physical fight? Can rank 4 beat 5? Yeah. Yeah. Most likely. Most likely. If ranks 1, 2, and 3 were to fight ranks 4, 5, and 6 in a boxing match, which team would win? 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's really tough. That's really tough. That's wow. So I'd say rank 4 would beat the shit out of rank 5. But 1, 2, and 3 together versus 4, 5, and 6 is really, 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 really close. I'd say the top 3 will probably win. I assume. This is super funny. Seeing you guys making some assumptions, some predictions based on what I'm saying. If you had a loop crew battle with rank 1, 2, 3 on a team and 4, 5, 6 on a team, who'd win with their best routines? Oh, that's so difficult. That's super difficult. I can't answer that. Not because I don't want to, but because it's so difficult. It's so close. If rank 3 and rank 8 had a child, would it loop in a style like the nephew of Wait, rank 3 and 8? Well, the truth is, rank 8. I don't know if rank 3 and rank 8 had a child. There's not much I can say because I had never heard of rank 8 before judging these wildcards. It's the first song I've heard from him. And he's there. Can rank 4 dance well? Nah, he cannot. So, it's not. It's not who you think it is. Will top 5 eat pizza with pineapple? Nobody eats pizza with pineapple. Rank 5 is that red hair dude that was somewhere in the middle of the stream. Oh, the red hair was Cartoy. Cartoy is so I basically I have to give a top 20. Cartoy is absolutely in my top 20. Yeah. Rank 4 cannot dance, but can be top rank 5. But would lose to BreZ in a rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, we're getting so much information on rank 4, right? If rank 2 was a color, what color would they be? They'd be like a rainbow. I cannot give them a color. Alternating between. Yeah, see? AutoCAD said it. Rainbow. How many of your top 5 have lost to Robin? Would you give your top 20 if it wasn't against Swiss Beat? Yeah, of course. I would absolutely give you it right away. Full transparency. But this is just a matter of days, guys, because look, what date is today? Today is the 5th. On the 11th? No, not the 11th. That's when I have to give my top 20 to Swiss Beatbox. But at some point, they're gonna give the results, and once the results are official, I'm giving you guys my my list also. So it's just a matter of days. For now, it's just a game of patience. Yeah. What if we all keep this secret to G? I don't want any problems at all. Let's do this thing legally because I signed a contract, and I don't want any issues at all. How tall are you? Well, if you, my friend, are from the US, I'm sorry, I cannot give you my height in feet. I'm 1 meter 95 centimeters. I don't know when they'll announce the results. I assume some participants in this chat can probably answer this question much better than I can. Who is taller, number 1 or number 2? Number 2. Number 2 is taller than number 1. Yeah, well, maybe Dilo doesn't care so much about his contract. It's true, there's no better time than now. But be patient. Does anyone in your top 20 use earbuds instead of headphones? Oh, I don't even remember those details. I don't remember those details. It's fine, guys. Honestly, all the names you've been calling out, they're there. All the names you've been calling out. You might have like certain surprises, not to see certain people. Okay, you know what? You know what? No, nothing. I'm gonna go. Oh, what name did he say? Firebrass confirmed. Yeah. Scrapper is in the top 15, I hope. I cannot answer this. I'll just say that he's in the top 20. Is Dr. Nape in the top 25? 45. He's close. but no. Okay, guys. If you don't have any more questions, which I'm pretty sure you do, my hero top 1,000. He barely made it. Barely made it in the top 1,000. So yeah, what Water Jesus just said, they're all in my top 15. But that is not a surprise, I guess. Did you lose to someone in the top 10? Bro, I lost to everyone, so that's not difficult, is it? Free Dawn. Where would you rank your best wildcard in this ranking? Oh. Where would I rank my best wildcard in this ranking? But my best wildcard is the one from last year, I guess. Honestly, back to back, because it would be for this year. I would rank it not first, not second, not third, not fourth. Not fifth. Maybe sixth. Maybe sixth, I guess. It's difficult to well, you cannot judge the lyrics if it's in a native language, especially when it's in Japanese with Japanese on screen. If it's Spanish on screen, I could kind of understand. But if it's like German, or I can't understand anything at all. It's not possible to judge. BreZ has faced guys who paid judges, trust me. Oh, has faced. Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't understand. D-Lo had permission. Well, maybe D-Lo is more considered by Swiss Beatbox than I am, but I did not have permission. It was not 5-0. Are you interested in producer category? No. D-Lo actually won battles. Exactly. That's why he's allowed to judge, to show his scores. See, I'm at the bottom of the respect that Swiss Beatbox has for their judges. Would the top 5 make it in the top 5 of this year's GBB? From last year? Considering the fact that I would have positioned myself 6th and that I was 1st, then no, the top 5 would not have made it. If you're asking me based on what I said earlier on. Will rank 1 respond immediately if you call him her? Probably. Is the level at an all-time high in your opinion? Yeah, each year it is. You can't really reveal first place. Can you reveal last place? Oh man, that's harsh. That's really harsh. That's so harsh. I'm not gonna do that. That's harsh. I will also only when I'll give my results, I'll only give like top 25 or something. I don't want to do something nah. I don't want to hurt feelings. No, don't say it's not LK. Can you reveal top 50 without top 20? I could, but I don't really see the point, and I would also make a lot of people disappointed. When I see certain really good wildcards and really good loopers not in the top 20. So I won't do it. How many people are in the top 10? 7. Will the judge's name be associated with scores, or will it say judge 1, judge 2, judge 3? I guess it will say judge 1, judge 2. It will be anonymous, but you will very rapidly know my scores. So you will know mine for sure. Don't worry about it. Can you explain the new rules for the GBB now? For Loopstation? I don't know what they're going to do, because sometimes I feel like, and I've seen it from the wildcards to the actual competition on stage, the rules change. So for the wildcards, the rule was no launchpad, only Loopstation allowed, and you can use cables to redirect your sounds, just to do what Rage did with the cable technique, and allow yourself to like re-loop and use effects on top of effects, and basically just give you another competitive advantage. But you're still using only the Loopstation technically. You're not using any MIDI device. You're not using any extra device. All in the top 5 is your friends. Yes, for 1. Never met in person for 2. Yes for the 3rd one. Yes for the 4th one. Yes for the 5th one. Here's another clue for you. You don't know who I've never met in person. You don't know who I met or who I did not meet in person. Actually, speaking of that, if you take the first 3 French loopers of my rankings, 2 of them I've never met. So It doesn't matter what country they come from or whatever. Some people, it seems obvious that I met them, but I didn't. Would Matei pull some freestyle on Looper ranked 4th? He'd pull a freestyle on himself, bro. But you mean would he trash talk Looper number 4? Probably not as much as he did with Bannon. No, that's not what I said. There's not 3 French in top 5. Absolutely not. How many guys from top 10 would prefer 3, 2, 1 beatbox in national languages? I don't know. Because I asked Scott Jackson to do it in English rather than French for me also. Would you say funny jokes when you meet rank 2? I guess. Probably seems like a fun person. I guess, yeah. Top 2 country eat spicy or not? No. Like, no. Can you flip the camera and show us what your monitor brand is? Yeah, of course. But fortunately, I have 2 monitors. Actually, wait. Now, you can't see any name at all. You cannot see any comment at all. So this won't help you at all. The Yamaha guys. Nah, I cannot tell you the genres of the top 5. That would make it so obvious. Biscuit. Nope, you did not see the names. Impossible. How many different continents are in the top 10? 1, 2, 3. I mean, if you ask me the same question for the top 20, it's if you ask me the same thing for the top 20 or top 5 or whatever, Yeah, if you ask me that question, there's the same amount of continents for. I mean, it's always going to be starting from east to west. It's always going to be Asia, Europe, America, right? So it's always the same continents. I don't even think we've had an African looper. I'm pretty sure we did not have African looper this year. No, Australia, we do have Australian loopers. I don't know if we've had from New Zealand or but Australia, we've had some good solid wildcards actually. Yeah. Like Brunny, I think Bows also. It's pretty dope. But I think there were only like 4 Australians. Bro, when are you and Scam Talk gonna battle? Oh, I can't wait to battle Scam Talk. Those 2 motherfuckers. Can't wait to. Okay. Oh, it's time for me to go back home. Why is rank 1 not 100? I don't know. Because he's lame. He decided to pull off a 99 instead of 100. The loser. So lame. The judges for the battles, I guess even Swiss Beatbox doesn't know that yet. So I don't know. How many wildcards in total? I think 100 and... Wait, because this Excel sheet is not... 102 wildcards. Juno is tied 12th with 3 other people. Interesting to know. He's not. Actually, is Juno tied with anyone? Nope. Juno is not tied with anyone. Wait, it could be Dice 4 because it's the one that can beat anyone in a fight. He came back from army. Nope. Is Chris the Odian first place? Nah, he's last. In 5 minutes, I'm gone. For the moment, I haven't seen... Actually, I saw a comment for first place. That was correct. But then when it goes on to the other... Like, especially when we're joking about rank number 2, rank number 4, rank number... Or speaking of Juno, or who did we talk about? Or Josho, or Biscuit, or Saijo, whatever. Everything else was wrong. You wear more reflective glasses while reading results from your screen. Like a mirror instead of my face, for example. Why can't Josh O and Biscuit be together in the top 6? Why not? So the thing is, like, I'm so interested to see who is in 5th and would get beat up by 4th. So the thing is, you might never know because, as I said, I'm going to rejudge and there might be some slight adjustments. I haven't given any bonus points yet. Which rank is the youngest person in the top 10? See, the thing is, I don't know their ages, but rank number 8 seemed pretty young. Is anyone in today's stream in top 5? I'm not gonna answer this. Joshua and Biscuit are from the US, so only one in top 6 if you see that there is different country BreZ. Very good remark. Very, very good remark. That is true. Very accurate. Is anyone in today's stream in top 20? The answer is yes. But then the next question is how many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. From today's stream, there's 5 that made it in the top 20. Quick BreZ, think fast. Who is in the top 4 position? Oxbox. Think fast. Name a looper. Enemy. Okay, guys. This is it. This is it for me today. Since I cannot give out results publicly, I will consider maybe doing a live stream for the Loopstar members where I will be judging the top 15. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure I won't. I will ask Juliana about it, since it will be kind of like a private stream. I will ask her. But since obviously things could get leaked, she will probably say no. And I will respect the decision. But I will ask. It's worth asking, isn't it? I don't want any of your money unhinged. I don't want anything. I just want to be horsing around. That's all I want to do. Don't give me anything besides those horsing vibes. Yeah, people will definitely leak. That's why I want to ask Juliana, but I already know her answer. I'm still going to ask for it. Okay. This is it for me tonight. Or to wherever you are in the world. 8:40 p.m. here. I absolutely need to take a pee. And then go cook. And then play some board games. Because I like board games. Guys, I will probably stream at the end of next week. Just so we can have a quick chat. Just so we can do some reactions if you want. This was not the purpose of those streams that we did. All I can say is really loved judging these wildcards. I feel like that was the easy part. Now the challenging part will be to find the most accurate top 15 and find what really makes sense for me and what is really fair, in my opinion. I'm watching the top 15 right now. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough. I'm gonna take my time with it, and yeah. There's gonna be disappointed people. I know it. It's the case each year. But my job now is to be really confident about my top 15 and be satisfied with who I'm. A single position can change a lot of things. We all know it. Somebody being placed 8th rather than 7th could cost him or her their spot at GBB. So, yeah, I'll compare, and find the best top 15 that suits me. Okay, guys, see you soon. If you want to join, I will probably let you know if I'm doing a stream anytime soon on Instagram with a story or something. But until then, I wish you a great weekend, great night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world, and thank you for being here. I hope you appreciated those wildcards and me watching those wildcards as much as I enjoyed watching these wildcards. And yeah, I'm super excited to see the other judges' results. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's going on so far. See you, everyone. See you soon. I'm sorry I'm not really dropping content these days, even dropping songs. Just to let you know, I've been traveling around for workshops, for concerts since January. This is the first week where I was able to be 4 days at home. The past, since the 1st of February, so we are now the 5th of April. Since February 1st, I was home only 8 days, which makes it difficult for me to make music and be present to release content. But from May on, I will have some more time, hopefully. So yeah. Stay tuned for all of that. Don't worry, I'm not giving up on making content, making music. I'm not giving up on looping totally. I just don't have the time at all. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream, the other streams. I hope you will enjoy the other judges' streams if they are doing streams. And yeah, I'll see you soon, guys.